Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to another episode here on the Double J Streams. And today, continuing some of the Pokemon Legends. Hopefully, I'll be able to finish this off and just get the main story done. Hopefully, early enough. Maybe do some side mission stuff, a little bit of the post game, and then that means there'll only be Windswept left. But I can probably start Wario Land World at Wario World after completing one of these two games, anyways. So, box wants to work now. Awesome. Let that be. Actually, played a little bit of the online to get the Septile Light, get the Mega Stone. Had to. Actually, it wasn't that bad. And I give you points for even if you don't win, you get points for in the last hit, doing this or that, just the odds and ends. Oh, you Mega Evolved a couple times. Good on you. Here's some points. So I was able to get the reward. They didn't actually put it too far up the ladder. I think where we last left off, the tournament just completed for Jacinth. I don't remember. Of course, Justice told you basically those bottle caps. That's right. I always wanted to have that awkward, unmatching voice doesn't match the body or presence, like Mike Tyson style thing.
You're both here? Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summon.
What's the matter? What do you need me and main character for?
I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain.
I need to use some of the Mega Shards anyways. Oh, she's like right in the lobby.
Ma'am, I brought Team Mrs. Lee to Tawny, and her teammate main character as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, main character. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner.
So it wasn't true, right, what that trainer was saying?
You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumios are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumio City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in free fall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Wizardico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumio City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves as if drawn to this power. And now, we have Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumios once more. Well, don't worry, Team Miss will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. If you would excuse me for just a moment. Pardon me, ma'am, I'm being called. Excuse me. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of Az. Big Az. Which also led me to your group. Team Miz. And to me asking so much of you children now. Thanks for being awesome. Oh, as if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help. Right, main character? Well, thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. Well, we certainly will. Which means we'd better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? Now that she's asking, now they're focusing on never. You ever stop to look? I ever stopped to look? I know I sure did. That's probably better for the other Pokemon fans. It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumiose searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you excuse us... Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all the details, as usual. Leave it to us. That's what awesome Team is. I fucked it up. That's what awesome Team is here for. We're gonna make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, main character. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Ooh, boy, cutscenes. Reading. Ooh, nice stuff. Not that I've probably ever ended up using them, but... Ooh, piece of candy. Should probably get the more expensive ones first. Metagross. You should run. You really should run a Salamence here. Strong with a twinge of was one strong meta. Even what's the word? Give me protection against Palkia. All the way back downtown. Well, I'm stopping in for one. One more little side mission. When a Pokemon flinches, it can't fire off the move it's about to use. If your Pokemon is able to attack as normal, but your opponent's Pokemon can't attack at all, it's basically like attacking twice! My battle style is all about making victory a cinch by causing the Pokemon to flinch! If you want to face me, you best prepare for a tough fight. Come talk to me when you're ready. Yeah, that reminds me. Other rolls. Speed save. 95, 9. A Fire Blast, but Fire move. It's a wide radius attack, I might go with it. Flinching Pokemon, they don't move. They hit you. Well, yeah, I'll face you. I like your unflinching resolve. Farball. Usually like a really low percentage. I just want to. Hang on, please. I'm failing to make you flinch, gets frozen. Looks like I was the one to flinch in the face of your Pokemon's strength and vigor. Guess it doesn't matter whether you flinch or not. Being a Pokemon trainer is all about clinching victory your own way. Your mental resolve during that battle can only be described as kingly. As such, I think this is just the reward for you. A Pokemon holding a King's Rock will sometimes make opponents flinch with its attacks. Go seize the upper hand by putting opponents in a tough spot. I expect great things from you. I expect great things from you. King's Rock can cause flinching, huh? So I just put them on high flinch opportunity stuff? Or multi-hit moves? They're preparing to switch for water, and after all this reading about the duo, finish off our breakfast after that. So, why did Vinny call you over to Kozordico? I guess the president just wanted us to know that they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the Rega Mega Evolution Pokemon. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about Rega Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? No, we did. Which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting? Let's start our strategy meeting, main character. Okay, ready. Just sits in again. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second, in Huan Sector 4, we've got Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. Storming. Yes. The Starmie. The fabled Mega Starmie. That looks mostly the same, despite looking entirely different. Oh, not that's. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't mega evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers once Rega Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this main character? Of course. Team Miz will be awesomely supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we send this person out and we just stand behind them. Literally. Over here, here's a potion. Good luck, buddy. You get this. Yeah, we've come so many regular Pokemon. Team Miz is an awesomely well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap. With 3 more Pokemon at the risk of Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of the locations, then support main character from there. Up first, Dragonite vs. Sector 3. That one goes to Tawny. Naveen, you go keep an eye on the Tyranitar in Juan Sector 4. Okay. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. Of course, the Staryu person would do that. We always seem to have to leave the heaviest loads on your shoulders, main character.
I'm fine.
Thanks, main character. I'm really glad to hear that. Well, way back when, in my Pokemon version Red, I chose Squirtle. I thought Squirtle looked really cool. You know, saw the anime, thought Squirtle Squad and all that. I just thought Squirtle was really cool. Squirtle. I'm like, yeah, Squirtle's awesome. Turns out, you know, Charmander and Charizard are really awesome too. But I was a fan of Squirtle. The last one was cool. Like turtles are great and whatnot, but I didn't see like Charizard as or like Charmander them as like very lizard-like. But now I kind of do. Kind of get the whole dragon thing. But I'm like, yeah, maybe. But some of us just like, yeah, Squirtle fandom. So yeah, I definitely got the Mega Charizard stuff. I think I already bought the Mega Last Choice one as well. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, my roaming Poke Centers, let's go. Alright team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Mega Evolution. What's up, Big Az? How you doing?
I entrust the futures of all in Lumios to you. Please, do your best to protect them.
Still in this like dapper suit, but I kind of want to make the character change back. Can I like just do that in the main room? Also underrated. Yeah, fair. Just do it from here. Oh, it's in here. Here's the basic. Hold up. These are normal wide pants. Okay, but I kind of like those. I have to pause it. Alright. Back to the way it should be for the character. For alligator. No, you're asking about like. I guess you could say I went with that, but I guess if you look really closely, you might see a certain theming going on here. Yeah, with his art this time, because the Squirtle kind of gets Osmos Squirtle is kind of gets replaced by Totodile. Alright, yeah, for alligator. Heck yeah! And they gave it a really interesting, like, first I was like, what kind of mega evolution is that? But I was like, kind of reminds me of Reggie Drago. Alright, what we got? I always hit... So I always expect, like, the minus button to be the map, but it's not. Dark Rock headed with a fighting move. Dash and Bleed would probably work too. Say the Dragonite's a thing, so I'm just gonna leave it. We'll leave that for last. Another battle plays. Where's the closest travel? Probably right here. Yeah, the Shiny Mareep. I think is cool. I think I did pick that one up. Also, is this the random shiny Bunnelby? Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, because it's got the symbol next to the name. Oh, yep, there it is. Nature had me going, oh no, so close. Then again, offense backups, not that bad. Like a physical offense backups, not that bad of an idea. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, destroy stones. Odd zone 3. Stones are in 3 again. Button. Okay, I guess some of those would be pretty good looking. Yeah, doesn't the Litleo have like get like a blue main? Like it's blue fire? Your first ever shiny anywhere was Litleo. Nice. I don't remember if I caught a shiny myself back in Legends Arceus. I only have the Bunnelby here, which is like kind of my first shiny ever. First shiny in the spin-off game. I don't think I've ever bumped into a normal shiny in a regular game. Then I never really played much past 2, so I don't even think I bumped into a regular shiny over in Scarlet Violet, so... Alright, hey, have a good one. Let me think about shiny stuff. Yeah, I remember you, Reese. It's good to see you. Anyway, if you have to head out, have a good one. Thanks for stopping on by. Make my way to the Rega Mega Walking Starmie. I should get through. Good distraction. Jeez, oh, there's a lot of stones. These levels, anyways. You do. Need a couple catch-up levels. Back for battles later. Tiny little Badoo. Probably have to land up there. I'm gonna grab this before grabbing the Holovator. I'm not gonna worry about them. Mushrooms, mushrooms. Could have been over there. Oops. I got my buttons. I never think that the apples I caught had appropriate natures. Like at Ever, I think I caught you separately. Oh, yeah, you also just had no changes. But it has Eevees and the stuff that where you'd want them. Zero Ivy Abra. No set nature with decently statted Eevees. Some natured spread. It's also zero. Huh. Oh, gonna fight down there? Well, how about that? He's not responding. I can't walk because the stone right in front of it. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Maybe I've always blocked her if I talk to you. As are likely soon to make an evolved target. Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. Did you research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. But my Scrafty should do well against the Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help. So we'll simply have to do it. Ready. Heals.
earthquake. It's actually really cool, though. But it's more done with all the sandstorms.
All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios, and all this regular Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well.
Gosh, thank you for using your poison to clean up the city. On the roof. That'll work. Man, I had like just been up here. along here. Better go in front of the street. Oh, let's go connecting your connects anyways.
In the wrong direction.
I'm gonna run first. I usually have strong directional sense. Don't know why I'm being so dumb today. Wait, you look pretty cool though. Oh, let's clear up this first. Lucha. No. I did catch one of you already. Okay. Never mind. Chestnut would have been like super duper mega useful against that their T-Tar. Oh, here you got one. Should probably be down special attack for a regular attack, but pardon me. I mean, just casually dying on air. Another one of the Canary fans? Yeah, random dude.
Better watch out. There's a wild mogul around here that keeps stealing people's food. It only goes after its favorite berries, but still, it's a huge nuisance. This mogul's a fast little thing, too. No one's been able to catch it. You're a big shot trainer in this overall, right? Think you can battle this mogul and scare some sense into it? I don't mind if you catch it or defeat it. I just want to leave our food alone. Speaking of, peckerberries seem to be this mogul's favorite. Here, I'll show you one. What? The puny pest pilfered my peckerberry!
At least he animated that.
Chase after that mogul, would you? You should be able to catch up to it using Rotoglide.
Moga go! I'm gonna make simple hops here. The thieving Amoga got away. Well, that did like not work. Cool. I have a lot of things in here. I don't. it just changed the. That just reset everything too. That's annoying. How does it get the stuff to wear off? Well, shucks. Didn't catch anything here. Wrong. Close. The nearest one. Come back 15 later. Never got this one. Okay. Shucks. Stepping up on those. And it's just 15, so. Travel. Get this done. Just stop being distracted. And they just already have these. Well, awesome. Okay, maybe one. But oh, you're the baby one. Which is blue, white. It's a red flower for baby, all right. Thank you. Red brings passion mind, doesn't it? Perfect for a new hair color, I'd say. Oh boy. That's yellow flower for me, alright. Thank you. Yellow's so cheerful, isn't it? Perfect for a new hair color. The yellow, red passion, red cheerful. And Ferocious. No one usually visits. Oh. That makes me think of snow. Blue makes you feel so free, doesn't it? I'll use the orange one now. Hooray!
Whoa, hey kid, step away from the elevator. It's not safe.
Just like 4 Beldums. They're gonna turn into a Metagross.
Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldums swarmed around that elevator there. I just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I'd chase him off, but I don't know if I can handle all 4 at once. Man, what to do?
Beldum blockade. Or what Pokemon is running the elevator? Do you want to battle them and chase away so you can use the elevator? Yeah. Bell. Bell. Baby go.
Wow, you got rid of the Beldum. Thanks. Now folks can finally...
Yeah.
Wait, they're back?
What's up, Thor?
Yeesh, why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, Eamon. How you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. You see, these little guys just... Well, now look at those Beldum. Lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves the elevators emit. It means you can go up the elevator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the elevator I repaired?
Feeling good? Nice.
You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when a elevator's broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partner.
Now you're just gonna have a Metagross. Alright, this guy got his free Metagross. Happy day for him. Ooh, Rocky Helmet. I do enjoy a good Rocky Helmet. How much further up to go? Oh, let's go. Way further up. Let's go around here. Okay, I recognize that creature cry. There's one I didn't get yet? Well, let me go try and get that first. Alright. nice Helios. Ugh, finding a place in Lumios is such a pain. There's so many amazing options, you know? I keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. Actually, maybe you could help. This is all I really need. First off, it's Lumios, so you gotta have a view of the tower, right? So obviously my dream apartment's gotta be right in front of Prism Tower. What else is the city known for? That's right, the Sison Canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze out over its graceful flow of the daily. Then of course there's my Helios, or my Heliolisk. We've got to have rooftop access for him. He loves sunbathing. I want to chill with him up there, so the roof should have tables and umbrellas too. Never want to be too far from the cafe or Pokemon Center, right? Those are vital. Am I asking too much? I keep looking at great places, but none of them tick all my boxes. So how about you find the perfect place for me? Come on, bud. Find Heliolisk, give me the perfect pad. I know you can do it. I'm gonna repair a box. Which means it's been an hour already? Wow. Ross Syndicate. Hold on, you lot! You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead! It's trapped in Mega Power or whatever. And it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's main character, ain't it? And the other one! Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on, then. Follow me. Well, at least we don't have to battle him. Goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philippi, what are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumios resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Well, your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at a risk of undergoing Rega Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumio safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If main character defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponents. Weird solution, but okay. You could have just, you could have just teamed up with me. We could have like a 3-person takedown of Rega Mega. You just had your Steelix out in the rain. Wait a second. Still ground type. Steel ground. Oh no! Really close. Also, you have no special defense. Steel Dart, right? Sizor. Oh, nice protect. Even that. Oops, fire spin.
Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory.
It goes Fire Spin. I was like, that was a good protect, but
Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh?
using Fire Spin to counteract on protect. So it's like, oh, you're still gonna have to deal with the area of effect. You blocked the initial hit. Congrats, but
I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to draw, you lot. We can leave things to Team Miz. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. And now I find the world may be bigger than I ever imagined.
that's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbeau, and the rest of us.
Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battle. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but I didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysandra's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysandra, convincing the man to give him seed money for his venture. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, the Pokemon couriers, and even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. It was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this.
This is a water stone, right?
Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rush Syndicate will have no clients left to work with, after all.
If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. I think I should do it. Well, it was a gift. Right, yeah, okay. I'll vote my party, then we've got to go calm that Rega Mega Starmie. Except she doesn't, right? It's raining. Time loop hold. Time change. You don't right there. I'm gonna look at the map. There he is. What?
Duh.
Before Starmie's Rega Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Yes, please. Make sure you and Fragger stay safe, okay? Well, what about Charizard and Bulge and Tyrantrum and Ampharos and Gyarados? Super Green. Creed.
Mega Stormy!
Yeah, I will say, I think it's grown this. Well, it's kind of grown. Just me. Very good. Good work, main character. That's one more Rega Pokemon evolved. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering. Jeez, they don't let up with their super fierce attacks. All that running around, dodging, makes me absolutely starving. You think Luminos's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. It's a Dragonite! Dazzling Gleam from there. That's funny. Yeah, it's like I like how some moves have changed in this game. Like Dazzling Gleam, like it has this like vicinity, right? And we saw it just completely miss on that rock. Like three-dimensional spacing, you know, moves and things not just being turn-based really add a nice extra, unintended, dimension to battles. And I think it's a really cool thing. And I would have liked to see the like free movement, like RTS style battle system be like even more evolved than it already is. And I feel like they could have done more about it in between Arceus to ZA, but they're still moving forward in the right direction. I would like for them to, you know, been able to move forward in that direction a bit faster, but that's fine. I almost like here for Ampharos. I'm like, Ampharos, we might need you to have something that isn't Dazzling Gleam, unless there's a mon that always gets up close to you, then you can Dazzling Gleam it, but... I've never been on top of this build. So when did Luminos get... When did... Oh no, I'm just looking at that. Who knows that? So, like fully covered up. That's weird. Oh, there's a ladder. No purples left that to collect. Or this guy would want to be somewhere along these building lines. Right. We're going to Lena. Then we'll try for Dragonite. Dragonite! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh boy. In that direction. Oh, that would not be a very easy way to travel. Nice frost. Oh, hi, funny Sylveon lady. Alright, we'll do one little side mission first. In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers use fairy-type Pokemon. But some of us in the Society adore dragon types too! Laban. As I'm sure you're aware, dragon-type Pokemon are weak to dragon, ice, and fairy-type moves. Banning the dragon types in the fairy-loving SBC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. It's rather like the relationship between Jacinth and Laban. Oh, but those two really do suit each other, so please forget I mentioned anything. I'm afraid I've sidetracked us a bit. Let me get to my point. I'd like you to battle my beloved dragon-type Pokemon to help them grow strong. I'll just walk down. Just let me know whenever you decide you would like to battle. Should I make it fair on you? Should I use my own dragon or what? I guess speed would win the day, and all those moves end up being special attacks, and Tyrantrum has not a great special defense right now. Not that I think it gets to have a great one overall. Honorary Dragon. You want a Pokemon holding Dragon Fangs, so the attacks will have some real bite. Ooh. Makes sense. So you're gonna give me a Dragon Fang once I beat you. Oh gosh, a Quad Ice weakness? Yeah, come up here. Which I didn't even see what level it was. But I mean, so it's still ground weakness. Right. Oh yeah, by the way. It's like breaking open a pistachio. Dragonair. Dragonair does pretty well though. I like it a bit more than Dragonite. Dragon types are so strong, but my weakness as a trainer lost us this battle. Pretty modest. Hey, wait, is those two from the... Wait, so is this just the... No, they're not part of the society. Well, she might be. She has a dress similar to this one. It's paralysis and poison lady, that's all. Well, my Pokemon can still evolve yet. As I mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising dragon types in the SBC. And my Pokemon hold dragon fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. I should have known the winner of Le Super Tournée de Jacinth would be so strong. As my Pokemon aren't fully evolved, perhaps I ought to have given them Eviolite to hold instead. But I was persuaded by Laban's motto, best defense is a good offense. Though Laban can hardly talk, she can't ever seem to win against Jacinth. Perhaps she should rethink that motto of hers. In any case, I'd like you to have this Dragon Fang. Thank you very much for today. Oh, sorry. I'm all more frozen the Dragon Fang. I'm gonna give it to somebody, but... I don't remember what Dragon move I have on you. Oh, it's Claw. Give you the Dragon Fang and make you use Dragon Claw. I mean... Oh. But that's just swap between here and there. Got it. Your points are all used up. Gotta drop that special tag. maybe throw a few extra points into, maybe a little bit off of speed as well, so we can throw a few extra points into special defense. So I know most people would just be like, no, we're gonna up that attack. 200 to 213. Yeah. Anyways, gotta get up there. Oh, I need an orange one. Thank you, Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Having a nice garden. Using Dragon Rush and Bounce to like avoid attacks is great. Galger, you sound like a screeching tire made of hatred and rage. Keep up the good work. Yeah, let's get those over there. Okay. Adieu. Okay, alpha version. Door. Sweet. I wonder how many of those I've got now. Probably not enough to finish up the Canary collection, but something. Nice to have. Okay. You're just stuck against some rocks. It wasn't your fault. There you are! Dragonite's just up ahead. So, Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard, and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered, too. I don't really know what to expect from it. But, you look curious. Something on your mind? The person you've been looking for? What's the other reason for protecting Lumiose? Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now that means taking care of Lumiose's Rega Mega Evolution problem. Right now that means taking care of the Rega Mega. Red Satchel, Blue Satchel, kind of like red and blue. Huh! Let's save this Dragonite! I'm Dragonite! Ooh, 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 ooh. Huge. Dragonite! Ooh, 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 ooh. That would be more like a Dragonair. Freezing Twister and Thunder. Thank you for reappearing in the same spot.
Doing that. Okay.
Sweet. Man, Tyrantrum is just freaking phenomenal against Mega Dragonite. So it seemed to have gained a flying set. You could just quad ice it, right? Good brought for Alligator or whatever. You're on a roll, main character! Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go Rega. Then we also be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quizartica want. Looks like we dealt with all the Rega Pokemon Vinny warned us about, huh? Alright, then it's back to Hotel Zed. No, I have to climb all the way back up here just for this. Almost. Yes! Cheesed it.
Yep, travel there, please.
We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team Miz. Awesome! Hey, Big Ass! Can I ask you something?
Yes, what is it, my young friend?
You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest?
That is up to Floette to decide.
What do you mean?
I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming a Rega Pokemon.
Being silly, rogue. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on?
Well, that must be main character.
Says who?
Grisham.
This is a promotion announcement. Go do it.
Rank A is the end goal.
So, it's finally time.
Closing in on rank A now, at the very top of the Zava Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know?
Oh, that they've made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret.
And we're like,
Very odd that they managed to make it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret.
Yeah, that's better.
some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their Zava Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still.
How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match?
I have to wait for them to find you, I guess? And risk things getting worse with Prison Tower? No way! We can't just sit back and wait.
Yeah, there's a couple people could ask. But she's a detective. We haven't seen Emma in a while. We just saw Vinny.
Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Local Bureau, main character, and try to find out more about this Grisham. Griceham. Greaseham? Looks like the competition to hits rank A first has begun.
Who joins the Zara under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Another role I should have and failed to.
There is a side quest nearby. But nice. Wait a second. Have to go. Have to go on the roof, don't I?
all this for a side quest. But I can just fast travel to get this storyline done. Delibird? What's up with you? Zily!
Garbage!
Power gem beam just lasts so long. I'm gonna go to get it. Nope. Way too long. And maybe like side mission storyline mons have better stats off the bat, but whatever. Ah, there you are, Delilah. I've been looking for you all over the place. You gave this trainer a present, did you? And it was a berry, no less. Gosh, that's rare for you, Delilah. You give most people bug Pokemon, don't you, you little scamp? Huh. Delilah must have really taken a shine to you. Humans and Pokemon can't exactly understand each other's words, so it's super important that we express our feelings in other ways. What are you randomly doing here? Like, battled you in the past? Wait, poison. Oh, Pokemon will probably just be healed at some point, but yeah, no. A lot of side missions to go do. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Just the whole time. Hello there, what can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma. But it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find main character's next opponent. Oops. Do you have a name? Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the Zavrael, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. You've been training with Ivor? Better have been training with Ivor. You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the Zawariel, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I battled you before. But that doesn't matter. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go! Amphi battle! I don't think you were using Thunder, weren't you? Yawn. Nice light screen. Go. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit! Treasure gains XP. Darn it. Good thing these old guys aren't here to see this. Yeah, good thing the old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all the trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideas. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the Zavariel. Or no, that's right. It's still Emma. Yeah. Excuse for a second. What? Thanks, Spring. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the Zavariel. But why? To what end? It's to be for Team Flare. There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Well, thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says. Taxi side mission, oh boy. Hello sir, would you like a ride anywhere? It's my first day on the job and I haven't gotten a single passenger yet. I've practiced plenty, I know what I'm doing, but I'll be pretty nervous until I get used to things. So please, help me out here, let me drive you somewhere, I promise I won't charge you anything. Tell me whenever you're ready to put the pedal to the metal. Thank you so much. Gosh, my first ever fare, you from not charging you anything. Alright then, let's get going. I mean, you actually drive pretty far. I guess having only one destination makes this a one-of-a-kind cab, don't you think? Sorry if I sound flippant, I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. Oh! You know the strawberry tarts at Cafe Pokemon Amie? I love those, they're great. Oh, sorry, guess I shouldn't just talk about myself and what I like, huh? Sure gone tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? But that makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place, right? Sorry, I missed a turn. We're going to have to circle back around now. Right, so I was explaining why I became a taxi driver. Ah! That's it, there. We've arrived at your destination, sir, the Magenta Pokemon Center. As promised, you don't owe me a thing. Thanks for the ride. No, I'm the one who should be thanking you. I appreciate you taking a chance on me. Well, my first fare taught me a lot, like how far I've still got to go before I'm a true pro. Got lost in the streets, got lost in the conversation. I think I totally lost your trust by the end. But I do have one area where I'm still confident. I still have one area I'm confident to pursue. Pokemon battles, how about it? Please, you're my first ever fare, now let me pay you back with a rewarding battle. Great, I'll show that I'm not so hopeless at everything I do. I hope so. Would make one of us. Great. How am I supposed to show you that I've got any skills if I lose? There's more to it than just winning. Okay, turns out that battle taught me how far I've still got to go as a trainer, too. But that doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I really enjoyed battling with you. I'm glad I've never given up on Pokemon battling. I'm not the best, but it still gives me confidence. And if I don't give up as a taxi driver, I bet I'll build up confidence over time there, too. As long as, I don't lose my job or anything. Thank you again for being my first ever fare and for the great battle today. Oh, agility. That's cool. And a whole bunch of swift feathers. So she had a lot of speed on her side. Okay, so where are we headed again? Oh, wait, the Mabel. like a voice actor to use the same voice as before, but here's what it is. Oh, jeez. That's Rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. I couldn't even probably get into it, the person the voice I was used on it before. It's not like I can even tell him off. No one knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I don't know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. I almost do a little bit of a... Maybe I shouldn't bother. Why don't you just gotta leave things to the appropriately set a good precedent? Fine. Zon used to be a part of Team Flare. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the word Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. I respect that. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean to sob story. Didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Grease. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. Well, actually, isn't Grease actually blue in one of the other languages? Like, Greece can mean gray in like one language. It's like, I think Greece is even like gray in like Spanish. Am I thinking of Gloss? G-L-A-S. Yeah, I'm probably confusing with things. Oh well. Languages, am I right? Also nice, perfectly timed animation. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the Zav Royale. But if you really gotta know, you might want to try Nouvelle Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. Got a point there. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. Yeah, sure. Like studying all the extra wild zones. Alright, cafe time, huh? I'm going to take a short break because I definitely have to swap over the laundry. I might kind of want a slight restroom break as well. I'll probably at least leave it here with good music. Always a plus. So, alright, I'll be right back. And, see you in just a moment.
Okay. Oh, we'll be back. Got my hydration song. Got some energy bev brain juice stuff too. We got a side quest here.
You wanna know what I'm doing? How would you pronounce that name? You wanna know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aarons. Aaron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. And so I had an idea. Put some hot sauce on that metal. Don't you think a poison type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? Steel type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're to help me test an idea, hit that pot scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb. Give it some seasoning, please. But can we just use a different move? We got Sludge Wave. Oh yeah, I never looked into Gunk Shot. Probio was like, put that on everything. Put that on everything. Oh. Kind of weird that Volt switches still special attack. Powering takes longer than Thunderbolt? Physical. Again, it's basically the main thing about poison, right? Much like Fire Blast and Hydro Pump. It's physical though. Interesting. Huh. I don't really have yet. I'm not certain if it is a... Oh. Right. So I would like to get Iron Tail. That's right, normal type move. Still a Master Ball. You know, Waffle is traded. Ooh, there's a chance to catch Gangars earlier, and I just completely messed up on it. Like a dummy dumb. Yes, Slug Bomb, whatever. I'll have that later. Other noises. Nature are looking good. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If there was something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Novo Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the Zal Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flair Nouveau. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the Zal Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with the big ass. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone who's on Big Az's side. This is Griselle. She's just Griselle. One of my comrades in Team Flair Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got a chance. Griselle, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine. Sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. So she's an intense flame, and he's a slow, long burn. A slow, calm, gentle, simmering burn. Dropping the pot is usually things are closely clumped together. Pulse it. There we go. Fast travel, I guess. Still need nothing. Oh yeah, this town thing was being a jerk earlier. Is it really just out of range? Sweet. Oh, I already caught you before. just like one more point in same level, but slightly lower on those things, but other stats. I don't know, I like this one spread a bit better. Where did we did already? New day? Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Not really. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Can you really bump that? You don't even know? Of course you don't. How could someone like you ever understand? Grizel. Grissom, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she's set a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Fight me! You got it? Like, she's respect that. I'm gonna burn you to the ground.
Burn to the ground.
There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Zal Royale. You're gonna hit me with a tri-formation? Ooh, the bowling ball stance. Actually, it was more of like a pitching stand. Still, nice. Gotta save the waterfalls. Ah! Of course. That took a while. I never realized it have those moves. No, my bad. I like that. Darn it, I have to get a Charizard. Arg. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from the awesome Team Mrs. New Ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Boy, are they not punished that? Now that we're feeling all refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please, join us inside. We battled towards the ring, but not in the city-approved way. You know, now I really want to play Charizard in Smash Brothers and use Rock Smash. Best move. Why couldn't we have a separate Charizard in Smash 5 and get the Rock Smash back? The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Zall Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. Oh, so he was a population controlist. Got it. Yeah. Definitely not a fan of that. We just need to expand to Mars and stuff. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was Big Az's creation. You may only see Big Az as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. Now it appears Big Az is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your awesome Team Miz. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring, and of course you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, main character, to witness the truth yourself. You'll see. Open sesame! Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Lab. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned Big Az's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that Big Az created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthine, and of course plenty of odd Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Now, you know the Gen 6 fans had to be like, yeah, seeing this place. At least I hope they would work. I hope it was good for them. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess. You're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Look, be one lying around there somewhere. Oh, nope, that's a mushroom. I wonder if this layout is the exact same as in the olden days. Which was 3 inspiration, because otherwise I'd say that. Yo, what up? Smack. This warp panel doesn't seem to be powered. You'll have to find the right power supply unit to get it up and running again. Evil teams love their warp pads, don't they? No animation for that? Come on. You pulled the lever and activated the power supply unit. Like heck, if I were them, you could even just have an animation for like the reach up, like they're gonna just do a minimum like you know, start like just start the grab animation and then just jump cut to the other view of stuff turning on. Just get the idea going, right? A little bit of something. The lights are back on, and nearby warp panel should work now. I agree. This is a very computer room. We found the computer room! The door seems to be locked. The letter A is displayed on the console. No, it's not an A. Whoop! Out of my face! But our flash, Dragon Claw, and like what did we do again? What a steel move. Fire effect. I think I want to change Fire Fang to Iron Tail or something. Nice battle music, but... Oh, there you are. Oh, Moira again? Aww. Speaking of Noiburns. Hey, we've got a pupitar. Nice. There's one of you, so just annoy that. Down tag up speed. Oh yeah, the nut nature is perfect. There's another one. Maybe there's like right next to you. Ooh! 2 perfectly natured ones. Down attack for special attack or down attack for up speed. That was like slightly less HP though. Already beef. Present I think male mode back here might be of a slightly better spread and things. That being said, Northern does look cool anyways, and it's still flying dragon. But I like the honorary dragon here. Grab the Sceptile. Where'd it go anyways? You know, there were the Dragels, but I like them both. Flying. I mean, it might be time for Honorary Dragon to go at some point. I'll work on that later. I couldn't catch the Wyvern, but I kind of don't need it now, do I? We got A, B, where we going in reverse order here in the Za Royale. Power on. Clamp on. Loud. Double teleporter. Oh, I must have missed it. Being so smart. It was right there in front of me. Gosh. Good job. A for idiot. Door open. more max revives, please. Alright, Tyrant Room, we gotta be stealthy around here. Perfect job, keep it up. You have the power on. Of course, it'd be a genius feather in here. Kind of lost track of my moves here. Let's see if it's not for us to check later. Nugget. Hey, the old Gen 1 symbol. Power. All the old symbols. Ooh. Headbutt you. Nice. Box 5. It really doesn't give me a good frame of reference. Poison jab. Easily. Easy. Oh, it's a debuff. Got it. I mean, I have to imagine it to be a physical attacker. And minusing special attack to up something would be good. Some speed references. 162. 174 because of my speed Pokemon. Birds are usually fast. Except this one. Speed at level 20. Yeah, 71 and 36. 60. That's enough for echelon of it all. So you're meant to be not a fast one. Got it. I mean, it's still D's, right? Just from what I can understand. Another says that would maybe be it, but all right. I just find it intriguing. I'm getting a little bit too looking at some of these nowadays. Everyone's similar. How interesting. I think that graph just shows how much they've grown into that particular stat. Like that's how far that's what their lowest stat could be, the highest stat could be, and how far towards that they are. Anyways. I guess I should capture some more Pokemon, that way it'll make Meeble's research happy. Just release them later, right? I swear there's one hole I skipped down on. It was probably this, right? And he just has floats in the way. It looks like you will have to defeat it to continue ahead. What does it say that lets you do? Oh, great. So I have to come back in here later for that, won't I? Path is now clear. Yep, I have to come back in here later for an Alpha H slash. Man. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10, all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. So they used to emit energy, and once fired off, now they absorb energy to recharge. Are these kind of stones that turn into Mega Stones? No, very interesting. Hey. Tiny the Mushroom. No elevator yet. Hey, you're back. Level up one of the ones you have already, fool. Huh? Really? Oh. I knew for certain. There was something over here I missed. Box. I never caught one, right? I never caught any stage above. Have I? No, because I only have upwards to box 4. Come back from development and thusly Metagross. That's it. That animation for Dragon Breath just... came from above Charizard, though. Everything else came back except you. Shucks. Oh, there's a third. When you use the brightest screen, there's like something else here. Oh, back to third floor it is. What was it picked up? Can't see shit, Captain. Oh. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized position of all keycards has been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted, voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe Big Az should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. Everything is energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. But you have to take multiple sources of life energy to give one life back? What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. I think that is considerably misguided. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Oh, hi, Zygarde.
Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. Big Az created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower.
L? But how?
Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is Big Az. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key Big Az carried, and so I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down. The deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rega Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is Big Az's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know. And now you have learned all that those young people in waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with Az, and with the Big Az. Then do what must be done.
I wonder if he says anything else.
Nope.
Okay. Well, alrighty then. Can I take on the Alpha Aegislash yet? Can I capture it, please? I don't remember, was there even a chance to capture the small ones? The hone edges? Okay, fine. We'll just leave. Check out the stream. Want to capture it? No! Did you see Lysander? To think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How can he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there'll be a time for such things later. And you, main character, you now know the truth of Big Az's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get Big Az's Floette and give her to me. You must see it by now. With Big Az's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world. If we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world that Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, the people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. We couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city's our home too, and we love it just as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe. Oh. What can we hard to provide? And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over Big Az's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the Zar Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with Big Az's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team Miz and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of Big Az's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. I mean, Big Az did things, but it was someone else doing stuff? I mean... Still can't say it was all Big Az's fault. But, yeah, what was he up to? What was he doing? Like, he did things, cool. But why? If he hadn't made things exist, other people wouldn't have done things. I don't know about that one, Chief. Like, maybe you know, Az's intentions weren't exactly noble? What they were? Xander made choices too. I'm saying. You've returned. I've heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Oh, main character! Did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him alright. No kidding! I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau. He's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Big Az, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Main character, you know the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysander Labs. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and
my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device. A machine that could grant life. All so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon.
Because they explain here.
I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years.
Seriously? For 3,000 whole years?
During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, the tower, is emitting excessive amounts of Mega Power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange, and has caused the Mega Power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant Mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ange.
I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So, we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges?
My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though, that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer.
I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion, Big Ass. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. And that doesn't matter. Big Ass still made this awful mess and Team Miz is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that Big Ass is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you?
Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry.
I understand, Big Ass. Just leave this to Team Miz. In character, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to beat Grisham. Knew we could count on you. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flair Nouveau. Now go on our challenger ticket so you can challenge Grisham to a promotion match.
Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear teammate. My dear awesome teammate.
45,000, huh? And it's daytime. Maybe there'll be time to do one little side quest. Give me 1 second here. At the quick restroom. Put this little thing away. So. After sitting like that, I just realized I need my charging cable. Just had low battery a couple times ago. That's the last thing I need is for it to run out mid RTS battle. Cool. Oh, hey, cool.
Little message over there. Now let me join for Mario Party on Saturday. Well, that's good then. But nice to be able to be some Mario Party. That'd be awesome. Let me respond to that right now. I have a chance. I have a mind to do so. I know. Being on my phone while, quote, working. But it's what it is at this point. Okay. Huh. Make sure the notification over on the little baby metal stream. Okay. Yep. Considered whether it'd be worth still trying to play Mario Party on Saturday or not. But you know, if that joins in, that'd be pretty cool and it'd make it different and it'd be a nice change of pace to actually have. So have group game time. So, okay. Right, I need to call my friend Magnus and be like, hey, next Saturday or Friday. Wait, no, it have to be Friday. I have to check the schedule. No. I think it's Friday or Sunday. Maybe it's Saturdays. I'll have to look at my schedule. Like, hey, next weekend, Magnus. You good? Okay. So, yeah, get tickets. Let's find a bench. Oh yeah, maybe we can do one little... One little thing that'd be good. Yeah, I can just travel up the road here. Take care of this little side mission. Side quest. Life is so much better when it's full of color. Here, have a lemon scallop meal as a little treat. The stand there makes the best ones. Hey, free galette. If you ever find any Caliph scrolls, you should take them to the Racine Construction. You can find their office further up along in the street here, on the other side of the road. As it just so happens to be. Oh, what's up here? Oh, hey, main character.
Sorry to spring this on you, but give me a hand, will ya? This guy needed help carrying stuff, but when we offered our services, he made a crazy request. So I told him it's not possible, now he's all up in our faces demanding a battle.
All I asked for is you to carry my precious Agron, but now you say that's impossible?
Agron weighs nearly 800 pounds! How do you expect anyone to carry that? Give him a champ.
I don't want to hear it. You've got nerve making an offer and immediately going back on it. I'll whip you into shape, both of you. I came to Lumios to join the Zily Royale. If I can't take out two upstarts like you, I've got no business even being here.
It doesn't seem like anything will get through to him, so come on, battle him with me. Yep, this guy needs a good slap across the head here. Just because someone offered it doesn't mean that you get to have anything fulfilled. Remember how we met? Funny how Pancham carried your stuff to me, and now here we are. Sorry for the trouble back then, and thanks for agreeing to help me out now. Why does your Agron need carried anyways?
Agron and my other Pokemon are going to send you all flying!
Again, what? Couldn't you just have, I hope I just kept it out. Agron.
Pow! Gone. Man, the trainers here in Lumios are just way too strong. I had no idea that Lumios City's trainers were so formidable! Okay, never mind about the Zily Royale. Once we've done some sightseeing, we're heading home.
Carry my Agron, he says. Sheesh. If he'd just been reasonable, we'd have been happy to show him around. Well, thanks. You really helped. I appreciate you lending us a hand even after we kinda took your bag.
That was like 3 years ago. 3,000 years.
And I do kind of owe you, seeing Pancham carry your travel bag then. Give me an idea. So I started a business showing tourists around Lumios while carrying their bags for them. After all, Pokemon like Pancham can climb fences and get into places where people can't. Hey, you're late. Is everything okay? Andre? Yeah, everything's fine. We ran into some trouble, but we took care of it. I'll come meet you now. I hear you're doing pretty well in the Zily Royale. Makes me proud to think your first Pokemon battle in Lumios was against me. Okay, see you later. Hope we meet again. I was say he's gonna wave, right? Cute. But man, the character with the Agron, what a scammer. One plush, please. At 15. Nice. Experience? Everything else is sold out. I don't even have for one. I need one more to come back. Just in case. I'll take that. Tarragon, how's it going?
Those colorful screws are a way of having fun and spreading it around too. Give folks a chance to make happy memories and they'll come to love the city even more.
Yeah, considering this was like a cannon spot. Actually conducting your thing. Particle monitor is an interesting thing. Hey, you! Fun fact, most streamers don't like folks picking up their monitors. Wait, why not? Could photobomb their supposed stream right now. I don't even be having one. Tuner be able to attack again. That's the point of speed. Ears bench. More items. Okay.
You gotta help me! One of my Stunfists has gone missing! Oh, it's an ordinary Stunfist. It looks like this fella because I caught them in the Galar region!
This stuff does actually look like bear traps. Wow.
They bury themselves in the ground so they look like Pokeballs someone dropped. Could you do me a favor and go look for my Stunfisk in Wild Zone 11? I bet it's disguised itself as a Pokeball. Please let me know if you find it.
Oh, okay. Can do it real quick. Why not? That one? I do fucking bullets there. Design. Guitar. Back again. I'm not gonna find this stuff this time. Ooh, slow bro. Oh, catch hold of me. What did you... Why did you...
Yeah.
Oops. Go with that button. Hey, good old psychic. Arkham is such a weird one that takes so long. I might just... It's too funny. Alright, I'll just run this area later. Just move on from it. So dumb. Flying press, but died. Oh, hey. Dragon. They're 10 times. When did you get knocked out? Weird. I have got a bit tired of how long Power Gem takes. I mean, it's a cool laser beam that can maybe do multi-hits. You have breaking swipe. That's so weird. Oh, that's powerful. You have a special attack that. You and Dragels are tied for that, huh? Both Charizard in the lead. Thunder, I mean, just Thunder, but. Colors that fail. Doesn't have a lower accuracy in this game. It's a long cooldown, but it somehow survives. It's guaranteed. Can't learn. Tell me that it can't learn Psychic. Really? Okay, not Dark yet. Actually hits you with that psychic attack. resets my move as well. Yeah, look, big Charizard. Ow! We're feeling very. Flinched. What a surprise. Oh, who? Like, you just appeared. You just spawned it out of nowhere. Wow, thanks. The Draconic War Cry. Everything around here is sweet fire. Everyone's having like a field day. Oh, right, because fire for some reason has resistance to fairy. Forgot about that. Like, I mean, I'm glad it does. Cool thing. I think we can do that. Okay. Alright, one more to go, then it's done. Turn around, please. Sweet. That one's just a pure fighting type, but... Really? That would work good. Really? Come on. Turn around the last second. Ooh, joy. You don't care, just hit it.
Sweet. I'm gonna go for coffee right now. Wait, it's actually a psychic though. Then like, what do you do? I think you could hit that one. Hit Malmar as those be with Fairy. Nearby, maybe I can do one side mission. Rust. What do we got? Is it as fashionable?
Well, if it ain't that kid from Teen Miz. You got a bit of a reputation in the Rust Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. Battle me, will you? Don't have to be right now. I can't wait till you're good and ready.
Oh, steel type. Okay.
Come talk to me once you're in the mood for a battle, Ms. Grunt.
Okay. I'm ready.
You seem ready. Start right. Then buckle up. My will's hard as steel, you hear?
You need a bit more of a Boston accent.
My will's strong as steel, you hear?
Enough! Statement. Yo. What up? Use your rock things, sure. Let go of the button. Kabam. This Charizard is the best Charizard in the world.
how's it going today, Violet? Some things can only be learned through battle. You're darn right. You know, you're alright. Most folks wouldn't waste time humoring me. I guess I used something interesting since I lost the battle. Let me tell you a secret. Steel can't be poisoned! That wasn't much of a secret. Mild ranting. Okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds frustrating. All right, still can't be poisoned. See, I gotta do without Boston. See, that's true even for people. Word is that back when he was young, our very own Felipe was awed by an even younger man, Corbeau. The thing about Corbeau is that he's charismatic, charming, just downright intoxicating. And that's rad! But it can work against him, too. So Philippe looks to Skarmory as a reminder. It helps him keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Corbeau. None of this is a high-stakes intel, mind you, but I like talking about it anyway. Get more southern than like Boston. I talk about it anyway. It's because our second in command is such a solid head and shoulders that grunts like us can sleep easy. Here, take this. Thanks for the battle and for listening to me prattle on. Ooh, metal coat. Is that the thing to help evolution? Or is that going to be strength? Is that the strength and steel attacks item? Probably the strength and steel attack item because most of these rewards are like that. If Corbeau is taking you under his wing, that makes us family, Ms. Grunt. That makes us family, Ms. Grunt. There we go. That's a little better. Oh, trade. Okay. Makes sense. I just couldn't remember. I'm like, I recognize that item. I just couldn't remember what it was. That is the evolution one. Size or... Wait, can we purchase more somewhere? I'm going to read to see if there's any more. Then I'm going to go wait near the end. I think half the time terribly explained assignments, especially of a university level thing, are a little bit like that on purpose, just to see what someone comes up with. Well, yeah, it's definitely to get Steelix from Onyx, but like, size or you get that. All right. Everything was fine to this single... It's all over, like, one little thing. Like... You know what? Maybe look at it like a slight compliment. Maybe that's the downside of being too impressive, you know? You're so good thing. You can just do this. You can clearly just do this because that's how highly we think of you. Just you're that guy. Just snap your fingers and get it done, and you're just sitting there like, are you kidding? Like, hold up a second there. Only single person has completed. Whoa! Now, just because they completed it doesn't mean that. I guess they're going to get a good score on it, but at least they quote did it. That's just doing this shit for fun, so it doesn't really count. Right. I have to agree if there's somehow. I was gonna say, you know, maybe if it is a kind of a BS assignment, give it that quirky BS right back. All depending how you viewer want to tackle, but yeah. 22 across 2. And like, when's it supposed to be done by? That's another thing too. It's like, what's the time frame on it? Like, maybe this is. I think if somebody can take 1 or 2 hours out of their life to task something for a bit. There's so good amount of time. So someone take, yeah, if you like, just for example, if someone were to work on that, it's here to work on that a little bit every day and whatnot. Maybe spend a decent amount of Saturday on it. Like I would say, like someone would, it would be reasonable for someone to take an hour or 2 break, basically more part like say go back to it or something. But you know, there's extenuating circumstances. But I want to explain at least some thoughts of logic to other people that maybe will hear this stuff and in the future think about this kind of things that might plant a seed and get stuck with it. But yeah, for the most part, I'm not trying to like, oh, give advice or talk through it or something. Just kind of verbalizing here. Granted, we've technically had access to all the assignments from the start of the year. Well, that's actually a pretty cool sounding thing. But like even then, people can only take so much pacing, you know? And everyone's a little bit different, so yeah. Like, at least it's there and it's known, but... Just because it's known about since the beginning of the year doesn't change the fact that it's a year 2 university thing. Ugh. It's such a pain. A lot of Pokemon leave stuff all over town. Leave no trace behind, am I right? So at least clearing it away does allow you to save up plenty of Mega Shards. And mushrooms. And nuggets and whatever else people drop. It can be more headache to figure out what move to use on the mess, but it's not like the same moves work on rocks, brambles, or sludges or whatever. She was talking about those things. Yeah, those are weird. Bit above the pay grade. And I bet you some of those assignments like that. I mean, is this one of those assignments that's kind of just extra? It's extra credit kind of stuff and not like a requirement? Like a super requirement? Because from the words of it, doesn't seem like it. It's part of the main. Gosh. Oh, I haven't really been in here yet. It's a big the random Froakie that I may or may not ever use as Greninja. Okay. What's a Rust Grunt need? What the? Also, nice Noivern. Well, at least he understands it's a, you know, it's a bit of a reach. I see. Kind of too afraid of undershooting it, kind of overshot it. Who dug this big hole right in the middle of our garden? Hey, I know you. You're part of that Team Miz. Listen, Mr. Corbia really doesn't like his garden being messed up. So if you don't want to take the blame, you better go find out who did this. The culprit must have dug in further places too. Follow the trail of holes to find him. How do you know they're going to trail? I don't know, I can just feel it in my programming. I mean, my being. I mean, I don't know what I mean. I just, you know what I mean? Create his, Oh, interesting. Yeah, students are crazy. Father said they should do his house. So his house is it's got a tad more going on, huh? Yes, grab it from there. I can get these things. I swear to gosh. I'm getting moments to make sure I finish the storyline today. Well, the interesting thing is I wasn't expect the older houses to have a bit more going on. Probably depending on the style of house too. There's one over there. I see the hole. Oh hey. Opinion on their houses. Who has the cooler house? If you were to rate those houses on a scale of like, 1 to 10. You gonna design? Are you gonna grade them on fashion, size, this or that? Wait, we're gonna give awards to these houses. For a sense of curiosity's sake. Also, oh, I don't remember. Fair enough. Wait, where was I? There's no further sign of hole, so they gotta be stopped here. Alright, Gilbert. Skip you. Hey! Team Ms. Grunt! You better have found the one who made those holes! A Pokemon, eh? Well, it's still gotta answer for its crimes against our garden! I'm taking it to the office! And you're coming too, Team Ms. Grunt! Holy moly. Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person. If you cause trouble, you gotta make things right. So go on then! You better make this garden look good as new. Oh, that was easy. Hey! Not bad! Looks even better than before! You've got gusto, I'll give you that. I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. But first, we need to teach you a steel or poison type move. Wouldn't do to have a Rust Syndicate member without our trademark. Let's go find you a TM with Poison Jab. This isn't a negotiation. You gotta learn the moves, see? The Adamant. Ooh, and weakness policy. Nifty. I don't remember what that does in this natural Pokemon, though. I like the way it operates in Unite. Alright, sorry, I've been getting a little off track and actually being part of the game. Or... wait, isn't that where I'm supposed to be? Well, listen. Best wish is stay strong. Duh. I would say good luck with this diamond, but not like you really need good luck. Just I hope good skill and patience and splendid inspiration befalls you. It sounds troubling enough assignment without someone else adding on their opinion to it. So. You need some break time coffee. Will brew you up some nice beans. Deal. Wait, I hadn't said. Too late. These ones are like right next to each other. Alright, 1 second. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, challenger time. Gotta go beat up Fireman. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Ba da bum. Ba da bum. Bum bum ba da dum. Alright, what's your strategy, Grisham? Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team Miz? Honestly, why has Team Miz been trying so hard to reach the top of Zavroyal anyways? Yeah, we know all about the old man, that black flower flow out of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping... Okay, so all you idiots hope to achieve is helping Big Ass tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Gazelle, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, main character, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does someone like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I mean, all our solid answers. This one's all about the city. The city, the city. Well, that's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use Big Ass's flow to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare, and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Phone's broken. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth! Yeah, my Charizard's darker than flame, yeah. It's more of like a dark type guy. Oh, okay. Go Dazzling. I'm not sure what to attack. Bad. Aww. You jerk. Oh, I went to sleep. That's good. Of course you would. Take wrong choice. Get north quickly. My wasted youth! Nothing but ash and ruin! Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard! Fool. You protected against my 3-second recharge attack! You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. You've been promoted. Rank up, Right. You lost. Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We could free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams of that Lysandre hope to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us. And they tie us to this place. Lysandre may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, main character. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Little Flareblitz, that's the physical one, right? Still has real cool damage. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Fire Blast roasts you like. Ooh, yes please. Zygarde. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what defines me. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear.
Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios.
What was zoom in? Guess what? I made rank A too. Well, you both reached rank A the same day. Must have helped you two a lot to have such strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose.
Floette? What is it? What's wrong?
Uh-oh. Wait. Floette looks like she's in pain.
The tower. Is it Ange that's affecting you?
It looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. Well said. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it.
Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hand. I gotta stop smoking. That night.
Well then. Main character, you alright? I'm gonna find what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Like, meet me by the elevator. Good. Everyone's okay. Good. Everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No. It's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it now. Well, let's get through so we can see for ourselves. Why is this elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Probably make it break and crash down and... oh, yeah, whatever. Big ass, Floette! You're okay!
We are fine, but I thank you for your concern.
What's that shaking, Big ass?
You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there.
Oh my gosh, Prism Tower! This looks really bad.
The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange, goes Rega as well. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of Rega Mega Evolution across the entire city.
Well, don't worry, Big Ass. Team Miz is gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, that's about the tower. It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team Miz, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza.
Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar.
Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, Big Ass.
You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task. Main character, I am so grateful that our paths crossed. I am so grateful.
Damage is minimal. Okay. We take on all the side quests.
Where were you guys?
It looks like we got all the Team Miz here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. Big Ass has showed us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team Miz, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have reached rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and main character are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, main character. Talk to me when you're ready to battle.
I'm ready to battle.
It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Phone successfully broken. Battle commenced. I prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team Miz's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. It's more like an I knew you'd say that kind of moment. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. You might be Team Miz's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Nice.
Laser beam!
I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives.
I don't know if I'm going to be typing that. Tons of special defense guys.
I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumios. Can't go losing to you!
Good.
I can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure.
Okay, scary.
I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. So you really are Lumios' greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team Miz makes me proud to call myself its leader. Weapon stances are fun, they can work. It was a superb battle! Now then, if the both of you are ready... I believe matters have been settled. Main character will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait. Please. Please let me do this instead. What? But main character won, you said. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumios. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think main character has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Main character, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid main character down here, as needed. Huh. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team Mrs. Leader for nothing. Big Ass is calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, Big Ass?
I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give.
I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team Miz will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again.
Your kindness means much, Tawny. Main character, Lida, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team Miz all the might of the Eternal Flower.
You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. It's a floetite stone. Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve! Wow, gigantic. Let's go, Floette. Really cool bubble. Explode the building. Must be the tower's control center. Chair might as well be a throne. Yep. There we go, ready to roll. Hey, main character, you better be watching. Ah, this reminds me. You still gotta star in my Hotel Z ad when this is done. Okay, Floette, let's do this. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Done. What's going on? I thought you said she had it under control! Doesn't look like it's going under control to me. It's going completely wild! Those things growing out of it, they look like part of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and I'll issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you! Like, stay safe, all of you! Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if some more tremors hit.
I wonder if they ever mention, like, why it goes berserk.
How convenient. So, what's Team Smith's next move? Main character, can you hear me? have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going on about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team Miz, it's up to us to protect the city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive, but how are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? Are you alright now? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry! Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We didn't even care to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo Rega Mega Evolution. Big Ass was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Phew. Good thing we managed to calm them. Hear me, character. I'll hear your Pokemon. How many different items these people carry with them? Oh! Hang on, I've got an idea! Here we go, just what we need. What for? What for? Well, what does Team Miz do when we need a plan? Main character knows, right? Oh yeah, the thing. Yup, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the Rega Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. For starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots the tower sprouted. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, but that's a lot for any one person. I don't mean Mega Dragon, I'm just... Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's happened, Team Miz? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. Jumpstart. Nice plot. What? Check it. I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, main character.
The Zephyrs of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us!
Good to see you still unscathed, Team Miz. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartago Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Canary had decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team Miz's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? This voice right there. What is going on and how can we help? Right. According to Tony, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde is waiting. What? Get it to come here instead.
Could it be that Zygarde is testing Alteo's abilities?
Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help main character get over to it. I don't know if suddenly main character. And of course, just hello. The thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Le Bon gather information. Wheelies know better than to rush him blindly. Now if you want, check your Rocom phones. I have sent to each our findings. This image shows an area view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious flora monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess! Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him with those big muscles of yours? What do you say, Mr. Justice? Just imagining this.
Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for main character. That much I am certain we can handle between us.
Hold up, did I ever just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear away from main character. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we just decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the Rega Pokemon in bay in our area. Main character will come up with us, or come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? Thank you so much. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now? We're in the middle of an emergency! It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournament, Jesse. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jesse. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We've come from all walks of life. Yet we've crossed paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Oh, main character! One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in Elle. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's time. It's up to us to save our city. That was, for real, the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right. We don't even know how we're gonna get to the... We don't even know... Right. We don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we're just gonna have to bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting.
Putting me down the wrong path. I don't remember how the thing goes, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I was off a little bit to the left here. Oh, okay. Stairs. Stairs! Where's Marl? I guess we'll start with Garchomp.
In character! Ivor, Musharge, Prodigy, and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service!
He knows who you are, dummy.
We'll take point in this district, as was discussed in the strategy meeting.
If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise.
The regular Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation in such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through.
Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay?
Very funny though. Wow, Pokemon.
Justice prevails!
Oh boy.
There's no end to them. But there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice!
Ivor, remember the plan. We're fine to get main character to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, main character. Hurry.
Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last?
Wrong again, Ivor. Altio, bump me.
I said man. I think I said main character. Went for the fist bump. Like, main character, bump me. Just, wow.
Good luck.
Now, let's get moving.
Actually did the thing. Good for her.
Catch me if you can. probably given her like speed and elusiveness stats. It's perfect for distracting them. He's gonna like toss me across the thing.
It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas? I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down.
Just as punch time.
Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve!
Nice.
One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart! Justice Punch! There you go, all the way across.
It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day.
Gwyn, you're alive!
Quiet down, of course I'm alive.
My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing.
Save your concern for Lumios, not me.
Right. Let us see the plan through to its finish. Other Rega Pokemon will undoubtedly appear.
Hurry to Zygarde. Hurry to Zygarde, main character.
Yes! Go on ahead for Lumios!
Streamlabs just dead. I have to say the payoff though for all the like super campiness is kind of nice. Yep, endgame.
Her name is Kanari. She's not some random streamer.
Oh, she's got everyone. That makes sense.
Yo.
Things ain't looking great, huh? That actually is quite the team duo.
Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting ain't out for the fun of it either.
Thanks, appreciate it. I might need it. I actually, I had not seen the Mega Steelix, and I don't think we fought one early, did we? But I still like, man, the way that thing looks. It's actually really sweet. First, I'm really mesmerized by that Steelix. That spinning of, it's so cool, and it's got crystal. Anyways, so we doing something about it, or like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out.
Ha! Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating.
I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rega Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Well, let's go, main character. These Rega Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves.
We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss! You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it! I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too?
probably very honored. He's like the #1 fan. Come on, main character. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. I haven't had enough energy to actually Mega Evolve yet, so I mean, I don't know. And now... There's the thing. I think it's speed. Getting ready. Probably go down from the fire spin. Should. Fix some box. Hold up. Alright, box. Ready to be fixed. You may be the MVP of the Za Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Here, let me help your hard-working Pokemon. I mean, it probably would need well, it would have been hard to have Charizard out. Oh, strong duo combination. Anyways, we got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Tinker said you do that one. Nice heading that one off. Dude, yeah, and they did work on that fast. Wow. Dang, Pops. You don't have to go this hard, like, seriously, we just need a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any Rega Pokemon. Go, main character! Go, main character! Yeah, Gramps sure did overkill. Thanks, Gramps! Bye! Well, that's fine, but yeah, no time for item. Oh, there we go. He's so silly. Oh, you mean like down here? Very carefully. He built it very carefully. He cheated. Goal!
Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into the obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully.
For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Peters and Beedrills. Oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. I think this is a Beedrill, so that makes it easily weak.
Gets us a prize of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios.
You mean Kalos, yeah. Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops?
It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks! The deadline's looming!
90% speedrun mode, let's go!
90%. Ha!
Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired.
Yes, LeBon!
The best. Greetings. I've been expecting you.
Hello there, my dear main character. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by LeBon instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear LeBon is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear main character, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor Rega Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there.
Oh my god.
Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my feast. LeBon, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu.
She loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rega Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't be Palkia right now, there's a Mega Salamence out there. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this!
I agree.
That one was a lot smoother than the previous ones. That was awesome! You killed it out there! Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jackson's is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly.
What is it that you struggle with, LeBon?
When the heck did you... I mean, how long? It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind.
We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us. LeBon.
Naturally, Lady Jacinth. Your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered.
You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Lebon, and you, main character. I think this calls for a secret weapon.
Yes, Lady Jacinth. Kindly follow me this way.
Your attention, please, dear Pokemon.
Allow me to welcome you to Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth Zone, on! This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on. Oh, sorry.
Please continue on, main character.
Let's go, Dragouge! You and me are gonna keep the streets safe!
Come, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest of hospitality for Lumiose.
I'll fight against you. Or beside you. Anywhere, anytime. That's funny, though. Hey, Corpeo. My man. Report in, Philippe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Oh, perfect. Perfectly typed. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. A couple of regular Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe. The situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly regular Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry. Me and Scoliopeed have your back. When's the other one thing? I need Dragouge to get the experience points, though. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Felipe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir.
Sorry I'm late, boss.
You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators, and And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, Record Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle! You got it, boss! Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. More like, the only way is forward. Yeah, that was much better. Oh my gosh! Okay. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss! Mr. Cabello! You've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here too! Looks like we're one person short. Only one thing to do! My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader I need to give just as much, and then some! Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight! This is our highest calling! Literally! No need to hesitate. Climb on up! I mean it! Don't dilly-dally, you better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last! That's what and I mean it! Don't dilly-dally! I don't know how long we'll last! Go get the main character! What? What did That was so unnecessary. You know the dude's fine, but did you really have to make it that? Put that much flair into it? Wrong team, buddy. Look at them. Get them, main character. Go get them. Main character. That's in a way that sounds like semi-sarcastic, but also authentic. Oh, interesting. Natar! Alakazam! Aerodactyl! Oh my, do we have some late customers? Who's saying that? Oh, that's... Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Novo Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. And we're like, talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Oh, hey, perfect! Is everything a hyper heal? Oh gosh. took into the team before anything happened. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break.
One Ember Roaster signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right?
You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of the fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can't control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city no matter what they think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? That is a noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Hey, Zygarde. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it.
Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though.
I mean, yeah, being bug type. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason.
You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood.
We will handle this area for you.
This way! Hey, main character. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met and how I got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. And watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you main character have to save Floette and all of Lumiose.
I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, main character. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this Rega Tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. I really like a little speech Zygarde Lysander had there. Angelo is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. I don't know if that's like Lizandra. I'm gonna assume it is. Could be Tawny too. Angelo is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. I'm using Lizandra. Fighting a building. Hey, that's not our Caludon.
Okay. Superhero Zygarde! Oh boy.
information again. Alright. For me. Mr. Charizard X is on the way. Oh wait, or something? No. Got two different faces, basically. One on its face, one on its chest. Their face on its hands, too. Core Enforcer. What a move. It's Dragon! That's awesome. I like the campy superhero-ness of the end, near the end of the game here. You put an end to Angefloet's rampage! I'm like, you put an end to Angefloet's rampage! The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped! It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day. Yo, don't forget about us! Just has to be purple. Has to be her, like, what even is that? Like, that pinkish purple. What about all the Rega Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the Zavario join forces, we can accomplish anything.
Alas, that goes without saying. Or alas, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumio's Jessine, and the rest of you, I suppose.
Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Oh. Thank you all so much. Especially you, main character. Tawny, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now, all that's left is for Megafloat to take control of Ange and we'll finally be done. And I trust Gazordico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens! After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team Biz that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine Az must be smiling.
Splendid. I believe Richie-sama would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes.
Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Can't be. No way. If Ange fires Floet's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. The pebble. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip tight. The pebble transformed into a Zygardite stone. Oh, because it's that type of rock that was over there in the Lysander Labs. So it was right. Those rocks do turn into Mega Stones.
Blimp Guard!
What goes up must come down, yet my feet are on the ground. Sure, destruction is all around. Blimp Guard, won't you save us now?
Nihilite.
As in, like, annihilate? Nihilate?
Ooh. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrow. I will forever be grateful to you, Team Miz, my dear friend.
I'll be sure to end stream after the main stuff passes. I'm definitely gonna have to do all the side quest stuff. Need to mention. Actually play this on the side.
The new Lumio Super Crew.
Finally, all that campiness paid off. Because this game was almost a little bit too campy at the beginning, but the ending is actually.
spooky graphic.
Off company. Alright, where are you leaving us off at? What sort of post-credit things are you going to say to us? It's very image-like. Oh, that's it, huh? Nope, there it is. Oh, did he pass on? Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for Big Az, in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. I wonder 3,000 years he had, eh? Keep watching over Lumios, Big Az. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. And his story's finally laid to rest. And Alexander has to work the next 300 years. 3,000 years.
For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many. And now, we bid farewell to him.
Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that! I'm starving. So yeah, I'm actually hungry myself. I'm about to go on a walk.
It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much stuff to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right.
The longest of stories, even end, huh? May he rest in peace. Nice.
Some days after the events with this tower, as calm begins to return to the city, Meowth, you're beeping again!
Just get used to it at this point. Meow.
Morning, or afternoon, I guess. Well, it's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and Az passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, main character? But your wish! The one you get for reaching rank A? You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted the wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city, I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here for a second. I found something while sorting through Big Az's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out.
To Team Miz, my dear friend. If you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I'll leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumios City. I have been blessed to see the people of this city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart.
Signed, Big Az. Oh, Az. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? We probably need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? Az did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quizortica would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our Zawariel wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny? What's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that right. It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. Or, like, I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 ranked A trainers will request. Probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. Now I'm curious. How do they write this out to make the,
My dear Team Miz.
Why are you here?
We simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for.
The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again.
Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do?
I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be.
And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong, so that we can get rid of Wild Zone.
to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Autre Tournoi de Jessie?
At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting, let's go.
True strength means training your heart to recognize the right time to use your power.
Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumio City into Jessie City.
Gosh, I can't.
With her. Jeffins.
Gosh.
Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team Miz regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Consortico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. The Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that Az's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers the main character had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny. Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the Za Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Consortico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that helped everyone. Ooh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, main character? I feel like the writing would probably have to go this way. Oh, it's not a battle Pokemon together. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Just thinking the others sure seemed hype about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the Za Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What, is there a problem? No, rather, Big Az had approached me as well to ask if the Za Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than anyone, rather than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you'll give me but a moment. Attention, Za Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. The Za Royale app has been updated. Ooh, an update. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite Za Royale. I'll inform the other Za Royale participants about the update and our plans for the. Oh, that's sorry. I thought that said Tawny. Misread that. I'll inform the other Za Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. You work fast, as always, Vinny. So, as wished for this to happen too? I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles.
We'll speak with our fists.
We'll find out what those things are through the Za Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. Seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the Za Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The infinite Za Royale waits! And that's for me in person. Infinite Za Royale. Finish that mission waiting for you to top the Toes Head. Okay, now what? Or just go find out. I think that'll be the good ending point. Oh, it's the Mega Dimension?
Would you be main character? Delightful! Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ansha.
I need someone else to voice this, please.
And this is Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon.
I'm very mischievous right now.
I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumiose's renowned Team Miz. If you're willing to hear it, of course.
The cliffhanger for the Mega Dimension.
How agreeable, thank you. Then without further ado, help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power.
Unworldly deliciousness.
Always down for something like that. Oh, there's more cutscene. I'm looking to end. A donut? It sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Doesn't matter why. I'm not gonna turn down a kid in need of help. Alright, so we've got to provide a space and find some ingredients. Right. Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. Oh, good point. That was why she came to Team Miz for help. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents. Ansha, something on your mind? You know, why is this song sounding familiar? Not just because it was like playing earlier in the game and whatnot. I never really placed my finger on it.
It's just that this hotel's different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer.
Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions! If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free.
This space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it.
Right? Like the hair ring. Reminds me of Kuna the Berry Jam. Oh no. I'm guessing you'll need butter, and I used up the last of ours yesterday. Sorry, Ansha.
Oh dear, butter is crucial to the recipe.
Hold tight for a bit, Ansha. I know a place that has a really great butter. I'll see if I can get us some. You mean at the baker stall Magenta Center 6, right, main character?
Have a pleasant trip.
In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. I'll lend a hand. Bizarre as this request may be, we gave our word we'd help. Good luck with that butter, main character. Butter. Alright. We'll end there. Nice Mega Dimension cliffhanger. And the Infinite Royale to do. Well, that's spare time stuff. I don't think I've ever played the Mega Dimension separately, so it could be the end for this game. Need any content like that, there's plenty of awesome people out there to go watch other VODs and stuff. But I'm going to definitely play this so I can get my Sceptile, Mega Sceptile. Get my team in here. Still know where Sceptile should go. Rovage Grouge? Think this one over. With that, have a great rest of your day. Have a great evening. It's a very late night. Get a good rest. You know, in all those time zones. We'll probably be back on Saturday with more Splatoon. And we'll try to be continuing Windswept and start Warrior World. That's my general itinerary, my plans on that. So, yeah. Anyways, stay hydrated. I thank you as always for tuning in. Now, go have some great ones. Hope to see you again real soon. Booyah.